got theme music, you guys. I got himself some theme music. You know what I don't have, you guys, is I don't have monetization on. No, it looks like it does. I think it would. Oh God, I'm getting tired. Let me go turn off this. Guys. I tell you, just can't win. You know, just no winning. It's not good. Let's hope that we don't lose power, cause that would really freaking suck. Yes, it would. For some reason, my loop deck is intro cam, main cam, top down. You know what I don't have, you guys? I don't have I don't have top down on here. No, top down. Oh, maybe that on here. When I go like this, it switches to this profile. Oh, why? Why? I don't understand what's happening right now. But when I switch to loop deck, it goes to there. These things never... Ah, there we go. For some reason, my Streamlab is having a heart attack, you guys. Intro and main. Desktop. Roaming. Top down. And unassigned. Yes, you know what? I should have done this before the stream started, but I tell you what. There are like cameras. What is that? Let's move this guy. Be right back. Intermission. There we go. Now, if I click back over to this, it all stays. You guys, anything goes when it comes to hose, but streaming ain't easy. You know what I'm saying? I have been trying to get my cameras to work. They stopped. We had a brownout yesterday, and now my cameras don't work. And like, not in OBS, they don't work. They work everywhere else. Like, I can go look at them in the Windows thing, and I just cannot make them work in OBS or Streamlabs, whatever this is. I think I might switch back to regular OBS because I don't really use a lot of the features for the Streamlabs thing. You ever seen a, oh God, is it a scratch? Nope. Some caca on the lens, you guys. There's always some kind of caca. Just want to have a day with no caca. Can I just have a day? A caca-less day? Caca-less. All right, we're right. Here's the stream, you guys. We're streaming. So stream. It's a stream of consciousness. Streaming isms. Yesterday I finished my W5 chassis swap, and it was great. And then I started this. This is a Serpent. I don't know what it is. It's like a really old. I don't know if it's really old, but it's old enough that it's got a Novarossi stamped stock motor. And I don't think Novarossi is even a thing anymore. Got it from a good friend, David. He's a good dude. So we're just going to run a quick make sure everything works test, and I got to find a freaking 2S battery that fits in this tiny ass tray. Probably cut the tray out. I don't know. What is this doing in here? All right, so we're going to plug this in. Oh, we've got power. I can hear the servos doing their servo thing. We got throttle, we got brake, we got yay. Everything works. Woo! You can even turn it off with a switch. I'm a big kid now. I just got to find a battery that's smaller than this one. Let's see if I have a caliper up here so we can get into doing that. You guys hear me? Everybody can hear me? Hopefully the sound's not terrible. Let's go down here and make sure there's no like humming or anything. Looks like, nope. But the mic looks like it's working. Dropped a couple of ears. That's in millimeters. And this is 60 millimeters. And the case is 55 millimeters. 55 millimeters. So I got to find a 50 millimeter 2S battery so I can fit it into the case. And we'll be good to go. I mean, let's put the Boom Blicky somewhere else. Yesterday, I was down here, and it was the middle of the night. It sounded like somebody was trying to start up a chainsaw, and there's a ghetto bird flying around. I not live in a ghetto bird flight path area. I live very in like, it's not that. So I got the Glicky Boom Blicky, and I brought it downstairs because I don't play that. I'm not going to be the guy that's like, oh, is that a chainsaw? Is that weird? Fucking Leatherface gonna break into my shit. Hold on. I'm going to fix this camera. It looks like it's a little off. Why is my screen not showing? There it goes. Perfect. Perfecto. The heat is on, so it's nice. It's getting warm down here, you guys. Oh, man. I had to fix the pull start. Okay. But we got good compression. We got a good pull start. I'm very happy with this. I just got to find the right size battery and probably go buy it because wow. That yesterday's stream got 461 views. Look at me. I'm a big kid now. What I really wanted to do, you guys, is I wanted to make sure that my stream is monetized. It looks like it is. So I'm going to go ahead and put my phone down, and we're going to get into the thick of it, you guys. This is the Tuesday night stream, 6:53. I was going to start at 8, but I got nothing else to do, so We're starting early. Bright and early. I was having so many problems today. So many problems. Let's see if the top-down cam's working. That's good. Roaming cam. He is working. It's down there. All right. And I don't have any other freaking views today because for some reason I cannot get. Thank you, Fozzie Northwest, for subscribing. I just can't get my cameras to work. It's really weird. Like, really, really weird. Everything was working, and then one day I turned everything off, and I turned it all back on, and no go. I thought it was maybe my USB hub, or maybe something. It might be the laptop that I'm using. It's having some issues with multiple inputs going at once. But I'm sure I'll fix it at some point. But right now, let's just get into it. Let's get right into it. What are we doing today? We are going to finally get to some two-stroke motor swaps. I think I have all the screws I need, and yeah, we're gonna try to get the what is that thing called? The Losi 5B. We're gonna get that thing track ready, and we're gonna do it without a left cam because it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Sometimes left cam is just not useful. Today is one of those days. I'm gonna put that down. Get that out of the way. If we have to do any close-ups, we'll use the roaming cam. Roaming candles. Oh, I got hiccups a little bit. So let's do a little cleanup. And then we will get the big guy. Get the big guy. Go get the big guy. The big guy. Bada bingo. Let's hope my chat doesn't go out. It did yesterday. This is the best we can do. You know what I might do is I might plug this laptop directly into the thing over there, and that would probably help a little bit. Lower latency with direct connection to the blim blam for the flim flam. You know what I'm saying? Lower latencies. The lipilations. Tribulations. Strapulations. I see about going racing tomorrow, you guys. Just thinking about it. Probably not going to do it. Oh, of course. Right when I start the stream, Megan's calls is, you bringing me some food?
Are you on the...
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Hey, do you want some? Or what do you want? Or we have chicken and green beans.
We can just make chicken and green beans. That's fine.
I'm not hungry.
Yeah, I could eat chicken and green beans. Sounds great.
Okay.
All right, I'll see you in a bit.
All right, bye.
It's like they can detect when you're about to mess with some RC shit. Like, yo, them words in before he starts getting sucked in to the world of RC. The world of RC. All right, that's good enough. I got all these drawers and I've already used them up. I gotta buy some more drawers. More drawers, please. Needs more drawers. Oh my goodness, yes, the wires. The wires are everywhere. I need to set a timeout for my, what's this thing called? My soldering iron, because it is, a couple times I've walked over here and it's on. FHSS. I thought I would have went. All right. All right. Let's get this little guy. Ugh. Wow. That like super missed. I super missed. Das Uber missed. So many things, you guys. What is this? Wires. Wires. I got a vacuum, you guys. The Glicky Bloom Blicky. 6 viewers. Hi everybody. How's everybody doing? What do you guys? What's happening? What's the haps and the craps? The tips and the taps. The pips and the paps. You know, want some people show up. I'll share some more information. Information sharing. I lost a locking washer. That's not a locking washer, is it? No, it is not. I lost a squish washer. Does anybody know if the squish washer is supposed to be below the regular washer? What's the deal there? What's the score here? What comes next? Just doing a little prep work, you guys. Do a little prep work before we get into the dirty two-stroke. Get in there. Hopefully not spill gasoline all over my freaking desk. That would be great, but you know, you never know. Sometimes it's just time for gasoline everywhere. I have a high-performance glow plug, speed tuned to OS brass P3 that I keep on telling myself I'm going to use one day, but I have not used it yet. $15 for one freaking glow plug. You can get like 8 glow plugs for $5. All right, we're almost there, guys. Almost there. Almost. Got the screwdrivers over here. No, we can't put them in because I'm going to have to put this freaking stupid thing. This in here. Get this off the top of here, and we can go get the big boys. The big boys with the big toys. Bring the noise. What did I say the dimensions on this was? 50, I need a 50 millimeter battery. I think that's what I said. Hopefully I can get something that's at least 1,000 milliamp. I don't have to use like a freaking quad battery. Well, I do think that it would last a good long time. Not what the doctor ordered. Not, it just isn't, you know? We need that. We need those. Don't need these. Extra screws. Extra screws. Rib tips. Rib sandwiches. And chicken wings. Good teachers. rib tips, rib sandwiches, and chicken wings. Where's my M12 radio? I want to use strip on 12 radio, not this one, but this strap here. Well, this strap is not just strap, it is both strap and USB cables. And chicken wings, rib tips, rib sandwiches, and chicken wings. I had something I wanted to put these in on. Oh, I remember what it is. It's that stupid thing down there. It's that dumb thing down there, man. I had every intention on going out into the snow today and driving my, what is this thing? This axial rift thing. I have, it's got all kinds of hopped ups on it. And I kind of wanted to get, you know what I want? I want monster truck wheels for this is what I want. I want like what's that? A Bigfoot body or something and put some big old tires on that thing, man. That dang old thing be going so fast, man. I dang old going down the thing. It'd be fun. Because in its current configuration, just like to roll over. It's just a rolling over nightmare. Rib tips, rib sandwiches, and chicken wings. Surprise. All right. I think that's all the cleaning we need to do for right now. Let's get this little guy off the counter because he is ready to go. Just got to find the right battery. Rib tips, rib sandwiches, and chicken wings. You guys, very confused right now. You know, I got a hammer thing on here so I could hang the hammers. It'd be cool if hammers hung on their own, right? How the hammer hangs. How does one's hammer hang? Does it hang to the left? Does it hang to the right? And I have to go get that hammer because I'm sure I'm going to need it. But for right now, I feel justified in throwing it across the room. Need that. This is an extra wire piece. You're definitely going to need that. Rib tips, rib sandwiches, and chicken wings. You know, I wish I had a fifth scale stand, but I'll tell you right now, these fifth scales, they take up enough space, okay? Getting a dedicated stand for it would be the stuff of nightmares. The nightmare stuffs. I have a couple of fans here that I gotta apply to something. I don't know. You never know when you need a couple of fans. Sometimes you only need fans. All right, so we got this carb. Where's the other one? I think we're okay with just the one, though, because I think the other carb I have the same size carb already on a car, so I won't have to do anything but take the motor out, put the new motor in. Okay, let's go get Hey, what's up, Explicit? We are working on, today we are going to put this lovely, what is this, 30 degree north 38cc motor into my Losi 5B. And I was just clearing some space because it's freaking huge. It's simply huge. Hey, what's up? Well, thanks for coming to see us. I did complete a couple of my FPV builds. Just because you're an FPV guy, I'm going to show you. Just for you. Just for you. This right here, this one's just for you, buddy. This is my, what is this, the Infraction? And it's got the DJI O3 air unit in it. And it's running on the Express ELRS radio, the Radio Master Blarty Blarg M12. I've got all that stuff installed, the head tracking, everything works. I'm going to take it out soon to a parking garage because it's fucking freezing outside. But I'm going to take it to a parking garage and see what range I get on it because I need to test the range on my... Dude, you think that's huge? What's block? Get this thing out of the way. You think that's huge? Wait till you see this Losi 5B. So in my mind, at least, I want my FPV car to be visible. Okay? Don't run my car over. Don't pick it up. Don't grab it. It's not a toy. It's big enough for you to see. It's not so small that, you know, I look like some weirdo creeping around the neighborhood looking at people's ankles. But yeah, there's that. And then is somebody else. MSC RMX 2.5. Yeah, you could do that. You could put FPV in it. It's not going to help. Like, looking third person on a drift car is much better. Much, much better. It's much, much better. Okay, let me grab this. Oh my God. There's so much stuff to grab for this car, you guys. So much stuff. I'm going to try not to hit my tripod while I'm grabbing this stuff. There's that. Oh, there is a new clutch catch. Where is the... Where that is trash. You know what? I like that. I like that I can hear that. Side skirt. All right, come back around, guys. Coming back around. I don't see the arms anywhere, but that guy. And this is the Losi 5B, the buggy version. Oh, everything's in here. Currently, it is running an OBR pipe. This is a God knows what motor. I think it might be a the original. I think it was a 23 or 28 cc motor that came in the original 5B. It does work, but I broke the pull start at a race. It sucked. So, what we got to do. So what we got to do is hold on one second, you guys. All right. So what I got to do is the car is too narrow. So what most people do, and what I'm going to do, is I'm going to widen it with a set of Losi 5T arms. Yep, those are the front arms. Losi, these are 30 degree north rear arms. Those are going to go on the back. And with longer arms, I don't need those. Actually, I wonder if those fit. And that goes to a 5T, so that's not going on the car. With longer arms, one needs longer drive shafts. And I got to remember to put some molly grease in there. I don't know what I did with my molly grease, but I know I didn't throw it away. I know that. I know that for a fact. It's around here somewhere. But anyways, I got to put molly grease on all the joints and stuff and grease it up. Got 4. These are by GTB or GT and or whatever. They're the reinforced steel ones. And I hope the pin for this one is still in here. Yes, it is. All right. Yeah, it's big. It's very big. Rib tips, rib sandwiches, and chicken wings. Ba-da-ba-da. There we go. Let me know how that MST RMX 2.5 goes. I know that when those cars were first built, they were made, they were tested to drift before they were shipped, but I don't know if that was held to very long after the first batch. I have an MST, god dang, the name is so long I have to turn on this radio and go look at it. It's the MST MRZ GT, I think. Yeah. And I have a Yokomo, that is the Yokomo Master Drift, I do believe. Or maybe it's not, I don't remember. What's in there? Nope, that's it. That's the MST. That's the MST bunch of letters and numbers. And this right here is my Yokomo Master Drift. Good cars. Good cars. Nice. Nice. Guys, I did my diffs yesterday. Oh, so happy to get all of that done. One moment, please. Let me go put these in the drippy plastic bin they go back into so they don't leak all over my wonderful table. Rib tips, rib sandwiches, and chicken wings. Ba-dum. And I bought these, which I'm not super happy about. These are, what are those? What are those? I have these. These are for the turnbuckles. What I may try to do is see this. If this is the same size, it looks like it might be smaller though. It's too bad. Because if this is the same size as that, I think I'm going to take these metal things off and just use the plastic outdrives. Because I hate adjustable metal turnbuckles. They love coming loose, and they're a pain in the butt to make them keep their settings. It's just a pain. I don't know why they don't put a locking nut on there. It would be so much easier, but they don't. So, but I will not complain too much. Let's see. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I got 6 of those. Great. Looks like we're not going to get to deal with these. Not today. Not today. Here. I think these are spacers. Couldn't hear it all. You talked until your tongue came out. And then you talked. It doesn't matter. Because I'm going to use those plastic ones and these plastic ones. and it's gonna be great. And it's gonna be great. Let's measure these. These are 5.3 of the threads, and these are, you talked until your tongue fell out. 5.8, 5.7. It looks like we're going to fit. 5.8 and 5.5. Yep, they are the same size. Yay. Which means I will start doing this right now before I take the car apart. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. I don't have any good angles today, guys. I don't, you know, I gotta figure out my camera situation. For some reason, it just stopped working. I just can't sometimes. Right now, all we have are top down and the roaming cam, which is over there back behind the things. We got 8 viewers. Who else is in there? Where you at, Mr. 15 Degrees Explicit? What I need to do is find my mullet. There it is. Oh, this is a full one. Yay! All right, so oh, you know what? I gotta grab my my brush. I'll be right back. I'd use my blower, but it's a little loud. You talked until your tongue fell out, and then you talked some more. I knew if I turned, I'd turn away from you, and I wouldn't look back. Yeah, same here. In the merry old land of Maryland. I knew if I turned, I'd turn away from you. 1 second, this is gonna get a little loud, guys. Sorry about the noise, boys. But you don't want to adopt any dirt, you know? Take on dirt as you play, not before you start. Hey. All right, so let's throw some Waxy Maxi on there. We got some old Losi black grease. I'm just gonna squish it down in there. On the pins and around the ball. And that should, for the time being, hold all the pins in. No, that's for that pin. And I couldn't look back. And I couldn't look back. Oh man, I tell you guys, it is. I'm really excited to get to this part of my builds because this is almost the end until I get some other stuff I got coming in. Not this way. Not today. All right. A little bit of a head. I got a little ahead of myself, but we're gonna do the motor swap part last. What we're gonna do first is get these arms on and start. Well, let's see. Let's get the wheels off first. It's gonna be a standing desk day. Where's my the thing that does the you know what I'm saying? I need the tool. And I thought I put it in here, but I don't see it. And it is yellow, so it should not be that hard to find. But, of course it is. Did I drop it on the floor? Maybe. You guys, you think you're prepared, You're like, oh, look, I have all the things I need right here. And then you notice that you have nothing. You have nothing that you need. Oh, there it is. Dude, it's staring me right in the face. Because I'm looking for a yellow something. And I'm going to get rid of these freaking screws because I kind of hate them. Like, it's plastic? Silverback RC. Okay, my friend. I need this right here. That's going to be the new clutch belt hold. And we have to put this on to replace this one. This is a one from the 30 Degree North one, I think, or the Rogan. It doesn't quite fit, but, that's what nuts and bolts are for. I tell you, baby, that's what nuts and bolts are for. For fixing things that don't fit. Just drill the hole and put a different nut on that shit. When I went racing with this thing, it drove really, really well. Super expressed. I'm super impressed. I mean, really, I have extenders that go on the end of the wheels, and I could just extend it that way, but I don't like extending at the axle because it screws up the way your car turns. Yeah. Let's just put this down here. These are J Concepts Reflex, my favorite wheel. I have not tried the Mod Jerichos yet. I do want to get a set of those. What did I say? Gotta get that freaking hammer. Dude, this stuff fell on the floor. I'm like, from where? From nowhere? All right, that's all 4 wheels off. The cool thing is I don't have to do anything else to this car, but swap out the arms and the turnbuckles and the motor and the clutch bell. This already has a clutch on it, doesn't it? I could just put... Oh, Cole's got baseball clinic. This is going to go on there. Looks like it should mount up just right. But I need the clutch off of there first. And that is why we're not going to do that yet. So let's take this guy. I'm going to put it over there for right now. And we're going to finish with the prep for the turnbuckles. I started taking them apart. I took one off the end. There it is. No, I got them both off. And you know what I can't find, you guys, is my 8mm. I should have a second set of pliers in here. Again, you know, screwing on where your stuff is. This is crazy. Nobody wants that, man. Nobody wants that. Of course, the other pair of pliers are MIA. Oh, that 8mm thing should be, it's not there. Tools, tools, tools. There it goes. Got it. I was twisting it the wrong way. As one will do. Yeah. All right, so let's get all these. These are not marked. Dang it. So that is, oh, is that shorter? I got a good feeling about this, guys. I think I'm going to finish this today. Okay, so we got some that are slightly longer. I'm assuming those go on the rear. One could only hope. So this is a front. This is a rear. Where to put these. That is the rear. Oh my God, are these? They're all different sizes, really. You know, sometimes you just get ripped, guys. Can't really do much about that. So much fun stuff, you guys. Just unscrewing stuff for hours and hours. A pattern is starting to emerge. There you go. There's another long one. So you got 2 long ones, 1 short, 1 medium. This one, this is another short one. So we're going to assume that goes to the upper arm. This goes to the lower arm. Because this looks, no, it's definitely further out. This one does not look like that one. Nope. All right, cool. We're still in a good space. Still in a good space. This is still going to work. Feeling good about it. Feeling positive. This is going to be another medium one. I would hope anyways. Nope. Wow. That's China for you guys. I got 3 of them that are medium length. I got 1, like maybe that's supposed to be a steering one or something. I don't know, but I do know they are not all the same size, but that's okay. These are close enough, and the threads start at the same point at least. Let's see if I can show you guys this. I don't know if you can really see it in the picture, but one of those, you see that one at the bottom? It's longer than the rest of these other ones. But, you know, it's not the end of the world. It should still work. Okay. So I got to take these off, like these guys off. I'm trying to see, think where I should start doing this. Got to take the front off. That'll allow me to take the arms off. Before I do that, I need to take the hub off and these 2 pieces here. Unscrew these and replace them with the longer ones. So let's start there. Where is mine? There it is. It's missing the 2.5, which is right there. Don't need that. I need that. That looks like a 4. Yep. But we don't need a long 4. We can use a short 4. Lucy Micro B shocks. I had a Micro B. I never took it out of the box, and I sold it. Okay, what was I doing? I was working on the front end and putting a 4 on here and hoping that this is charged. It does. It's in the yellow. Take this, dump it in there, and this can go right here. That guy there. This is not going to have any Phillips heads in it, so God bless that. That is a 3 probably. Right, yeah. That's trapped nut in it. And also this. Getting along with it. Alrighty. It's real nice when you feel things just moving along. All right. So this came out of there. There was no washers. This screw is still in there, and there are no washers for that either. All right. So here we are. We have a front C-hub. Those bearings look okay. Just a little bit of rust on there. You know what I don't have is I don't have any of my speed oil left, which is a thing, I guess. Where is the, you know what? I'm not going to worry about it. I can always apply that later. So I need a T5. Drop that bad boy in there. Realign this guy. Oh, itchy. Itchy, scratchy, tasty. All right, that looks like it does not fit. Why is that? Oh, I think because this, yeah, that's still in there. I can remember to take this little bearing spacer thing out. Holds the rack boot on, but I don't have any rack boots, okay? I don't. I wish I did, you know? I wish I was that guy, the guy that retains his rack boots. But I'm not. I'm just not that guy. I'm not ashamed. Rack boot retentions. It's not my strong suit.
Someone was detected at your front door.
Did you walk back up or did you drive back up?
They plowed the road, but you have to shovel to get into the driveway because it's too high.
Okay.
So I left the car in like the middle of the cul-de-sac.
That's great. All right. That's not how you do that, by the way. What you're supposed to do is clean that out, put grease in it, oil it up, and get it to go in there as it should. But I didn't, and I'm not upset. All right. We need to pull the Jing Jang out of here. Put that sucker in here. Oh, it's a different size, isn't it? Nope, same size. That's weird. Oh, that's my screw. Guys, if you're trying to get your patience tested, you get into RC. You get into RC right now. Hey, sweetheart.
Okay.
Yeah, get it over there. That goes on there.
What are you making?
Making a wider and better Losi 5B. Better, stronger, faster, wider.
Cool.
What are you doing?
You know. She wants to be famous.
She does want to be famous. I'll make her famous. Infamous. We be the infamous, you may have heard of us, the official Queensbridge murderers. Oh goodness. This is not going to take long. I feel it. I'm feeling it in my bones. That this is going to be a quick one. It's going to be a quick one. I've done it before. Always telling myself, but this is going to be the last time I'm really going to enjoy buggy class. I'm going to be in there, and I'm like, Mo and Luke are going to run me into the ground. It's going to be great. All right. This comes out that way. You know, I have a wrench for this. It's not playing these little games. These little games you like to play. They came here to eat ass and chew bubble gum. I'm all out of ass. All right. This probably is not the best way to do this, but I'm going to attempt it. Because what I really should be doing is I should be taking this piece off. But if I don't have to, man, I'm not gonna. I'm not a gunner. If I ain't got to, I'm not a gunner. I bought a thing for this, you guys. I did. No. All right. One moment, please. I have to go get my, well, let's try it the old school way first, and then we'll go upstairs and get our tools. It comes off this way. Probably the fastest way to do that, right? So this is going to get replaced by one of these. Bless you. Which way did those threads go on? Look at me. Look at me. I'm a big boy. I'm a big kid now. That goes this way. Looks pretty even. All right, where's my calipers? Okay, let's see. That is 8.5, and that one is a little less than 8.5. That is 7.6. Let's go in one more turn on this side. All right, that's good. This comes out. Hey, what's up, Ray? It's low C5B time. It's time for the 5 beat. It's time for the 5 beat. This is a Losi 5B. I am putting an arm extender kit. It's not really a kit. It's just, so the 5T, which is the touring car, the trophy truck, the short course truck, and the 5B share all the same dimensions, but the arms on the 5B are shorter. Makes the car a little less stable. So what people do, what I do, is you put 5T arms on it. Makes it a little bit wider. And then once I'm done the arms, I'm going to swap this motor out. This is a, I think it's probably a 32 or something like that. 32 cc. It's got some pep, but it's really old. It's seized up on a race day, and yeah, I don't want to go through that again. Can't tell. That looks like. You can't tell. You cannot tell. Let's go this side. Alright, so that goes in that way. This one goes in this way. No. That's the beauty of fifth scale. There are not a lot of rules, okay? A buggy, the race buggy class, it has to be a Losi 5B or any four-wheel drive 1/5 scale buggy. It could be the DBXL, it could be the Losi 5B, it could be the NCD, I think it's the RR5, it could be the Rovan, it could be, you know, any 1/5 scale. You can put any motor you want in there. No one's, there's no rule. Like the car can be wide or short as you want it to be, because you could take a 5T chassis and put it on, and put all this stuff into a 5T chassis. It's a little bit longer, but So yeah, it's you could use any fuel mixture you want. I mean, the only real limit, is traction. Like, so you wouldn't want to go and get so most people run a 32 to 35 cc motor, and the difference would be if your motor was ported like a O'Neill Brothers, or like ported and CNC'd like a Taylor or something like that. That gives you a little bit more performance advantage, but it doesn't. You don't have to have one of those motors to win. I'm running a 30 degree north 38 cc motor, and you don't want to go too much higher than 38 cc because basically you're not gonna have enough fuel. yeah, it's really a skill-based, race program. Like you can do, there's nobody's gonna be like, oh, you can't put that 40cc motor in there. You can do whatever you want. It's not gonna help, but you could do it. Oh wait. Oh, that's right. I got to take this arm off, don't I? All right, so we got both turnbuckles on that side done. We have the outdrive on this side installed and the CVD. Good. And now I have to remove this front piece so I can get the arm off. And then we'll throw this on. This thing still has 2-stroke in it. And it's not awful for the motor to leave fuel in it. It's dangerous because you got freaking fuel in your house, but other than that, it's not bad for the motor or anything like that. It's the same thing as you left fuel in your weed whacker, because that's what these are. They're weed whacker motors. Weed whackers. Weed whackers. All right, so I'm gonna take those 2 fronts out. You don't need a highly super specialized set of tools either. You don't need Huddies. Everything on this car is enormous. So I use a decent set from Amazon, and yeah, works great. The only issue, it's not really an issue. The only, I wonder if this fits. It does, but it doesn't have the mounts on it. Is the cost of entry. It's expensive. I got this one pretty cheap because it was like an original with the old motor and nothing else in it. I think I paid $1,400 for it. But if you were to buy a race ready one with all the things already on it, it'd be like $2,500 or above. You might as well buy an MCD. The MCD cars are really, really good. They're a little delicate, but they're really good. The cool thing about the Losi cars is they're extremely durable. Extremely durable. I have my 5T. I raced that thing. I can't even remember a time I broke it. I think I broke one rear arm once for the whole race season. Yeah, I broke one rear arm. And it wasn't even it was still raceable. It cracked, and I just decided to replace it. Really good. Super durable cars. You just got to make sure your motor, when you put your motor in, you use Loctite, red heat Loctite, because that is the #1 killer of cars. When the motor mount comes loose and your motor's jiggling around in here and you eat up your freaking spur gear, and it's bad. It's real bad. That's the one thing that takes people out of the race. Something happens to their motor. You didn't put the proper amount of whatever in there, and it came loose, and now, or your exhaust comes loose, or your air filter comes loose. There we go. First arm off. This car smells like old people. All right, that's your first front arm. Here is your set of Losi front arms. If you do end up getting into 5th scale, there are Losi parts are the best parts. right? The Losi racing parts are even better. But if you can't find a Losi part, 30 degree north is the, like, if you're going to buy like a Roven Chinese style arm, what is it called? What did I just say? Is that right? Is that left? Yes, it's left. The 30 degree north. They make, but their plastics are on par with everybody else's plastics, and yeah, it's gone. Yeah, 800 is cheap. I mean, but you could probably find, if you don't, the short course truck class is just as popular. So running like a Losi 5, what is that? I think the new 5T 2.0 was on sale for $9.99. I'm assuming because they're coming out with a 3. And I would assume, this is also a huge assumption, I'm assuming it's going to be a lot more like a MCD, the new car. Because the MCD car it's pretty good. The only problem with it is it's brittle. It's freaking brittle. MCD guys are always in the lead, and then their car breaks like the last 5 minutes of the race. Not because anybody hit them, because they hit a corner wrong and came up off the track over here, and then blah blah blah, and then la di la, and it's all right. I got to check my shock location on my 5T. I am running the inside. I'm running inside and outside on the front tower. Inside on the arm, outside on the front. Same thing. Now which goes in which? This goes in here. This goes in here, and this guy goes in here. Yeah, but you don't have to buy a 5B. You can get the 30 degree north V1 buggy. The V2, the motor's in backwards, and you're not going to be able to find a pipe to fit that car. But the V1 is pretty much just the same as the 5B. Yeah, dude. I would not buy an MCD just for parking lot bashing. I would just get the Roven version of the MCD that you want if you're going to be parking lot bashing, because it's too expensive. It really is. I race on-road 1/5 scale rally. I haven't done it. I did it once last season, and I'm going to do a lot more this next season. But I got the MCD Ultimate because it was the only one left in stock. It was $3,200 for just the chassis. Now, granted, that chassis got every aluminum hop up and the what is it called? The clutch system. It's got like their special super grip clutch or whatever. It's got like a limited slip diff in both sides, and like the shocks are like it's worth it if you're racing. But if it's not worth it for parking lot bashing, like, yeah, I would get the car that I got if you want to do it on road. Anyways, the F5. The F5 is really good. I like that car a lot. I like it a lot. Okay, I think it was this guy that goes in here. Going inside on the shock. This is going to go really quick compared to all the other things I had to do. Yeah, they do. Yes, they do. The Rovin one looks pretty good, all decked out too, and it's going to cost you like a fraction of what you would pay for like a fully decked out MCD. Like the I got it. Hold on a second. That goes this way, right? I think so. There you go. Now I got to put this. Uh-oh. Where'd the things go? They're there. That guy and that guy. Here and in there. And then this guy goes like this. Under there, into there. And then which way does that go? That goes this way? I think so, because that's the turnbuckle thing. Yeah, that's the caster block. Yep. All right, so that goes. And these protecting nuts go in there. This one goes in here. I'll bring my, give me a few minutes to get this settled in, and I will show you my MCD XR5 Ultimate. It is gorgeous, even when it's dirty. Come on, get in there. Uh-oh. No, let's get that underneath of there. You know, there. It's gonna go like that. This is gonna go on top of here. And I think it was an angled thing. That one is the round on the top and the anti-bump steer on the bottom. Yes? Yes. All right. Come on. Get in there. There you go. That is all done. Oh, no, it's not. I stand corrected. Yeah, this is one hole, so no options there. I think it's this one. All right, one arm done. One arm done, no harm done. Let's do the rear. don't think I have my freaking 7 up here, do I? I do not. What did I do? You know when you have the right socket and you just don't have it with you? You know what I'm saying? So this right here might work. Not that one. That one. I need. Dang it, vajang it. One side at a time. Yeah, I mean they look really good, and they're worth it. They're worth every penny. You know, it's a really good looking car. If you look on, I go to Cardinal Racing for most of my cars from MCD, and you can get it from Taylor now. But what is it? They have a cat. They have a. It's called the Octo something, the Octo X, I think it is. It's an A-scale GT car. Also, beautiful looking car. I've seen guys race them. I don't think they're any better than anything else that's out there, but God, they look good. Smell like dirty underwear and Campbell soup. Am I gonna try to retain this rack boot? No, I am not. I ain't the one. I am the one. We have reached the hour and a half mark. Guys, don't forget to subscribe, like this video, and leave a comment down in the comments there. The comment in the comments always, what is going on with this thing? Did it just happen again? It did. This tool I have, it keeps spinning in the thing. Every time I think I've tightened it the proper way. Yeah, he just did it again. That's pretty annoying. Try it again. There we go. Take that all the way out there because we have to put that into the next one. Hammer time? Hammer time? Hammer time? Hammer time? Question marks? Yeah, you can. If you get the rally car, you can make it look really nice. Really good looking car. I didn't do all that with mine, but I got a nice enough paint job on there. Whoa. Like this. Slide that into there. Pop that into there. I should probably be cleaning this off. All right, slide that on there. Slide this. There we go. Yeah, it's dope. And it's, I mean, if it's the on-road cars are fine, you know, like it can hit a curb, it could be okay. I mean, it's the off-road cars because basically they're all the same chassis. The on-road car and the off-road cars run the same chassis, the same arms, the same. They just have different shock towers and different shocks. The on-road cars have shorter shocks with shorter shock towers. The off-road cars, taller shock towers, longer shocks. The buggy's got short ones in the front, long ones in the rear, and it's, you know, it's just when you start jumping them and landing them like on a corner that you're going to run into problems. I'm imagining if you had one and you ran into electric, it might be okay because what am I doing? Because the weight of the car wouldn't be so, you know, rambunctious. I got a rambunctious weight. I think this goes the other way, doesn't it? Do you want to see my rally? I have a gas one. I'm willing to set this aside for a moment. The Glicky. The Glicky Boom Blicky. You know what? I'll get it after this. I will show you after. Let me get this stuff. There we go. That's off, and this comes off this way. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it doesn't have like, it's got tarmac wheels on it. So you could race it off road, but that's not really what it was intended for. It's more of it's an on-road car. So you can rally on a closed track with no jumps. It's not really made for like actual rally. I mean, I guess you could, but because it does sit on the chassis of the same chassis as a short course truck. Yeah, let me finish this one arm, and I'll bring it up here. Wow, look at that. It doesn't fit. It's a different size. It's a douchebag move. Douchebag move, MCD or Roven. I don't know if that's gonna. Fuck it, whatever. How do I? All right, cool. Appreciate it. I just went man blind for a second. There it is. Is that screwing that into there? It should be. Maybe it isn't. There we go. Oh, you know what I think I have? This guy. Does that fit on there? It does, which means, goes this way. Hold this and get this in here. Put that on like this. Then it's unscrewing. Is that unscrewing? I can't tell. There it goes. Let me get it down to there. That's about it. One more, and then we're gonna go in to there, a couple more. All right, it's pretty good. Do this another half turn, another quick half. I think we're good. Okay, well that's cool. Now let's get this arm off. And then we will remove this. So, oh my God. I've seen this. I've seen this before and I don't like it. No, sir. No, sir. No, I don't. I've got a tube in it. Let's try this one. Nope, tube in that one. Does that go straight through? No, it doesn't. It's not gonna move. No way. No way. No way. Okay, washers. Don't know why there's washers on there, but oh, because they're supposed to be different. It's supposed to be different. Yeah. Come on. That's going to be interesting. I wonder if you can bang that back through. No, you cannot. Shoot. Having some technical difficulties. Never you mind. The hell was that? That is not good. Not good at all. Woo. That's not good. Dang it. I may have to take the whole rear clip off to get this off of here. Oh, you know what? Maybe. Yes, it is. I remember. I remember now. I do have to take this off. I have to... because this comes up out of there. Yeah, now it come off. It's a good thing I didn't try to force it, huh? There you go. Alrighty. Pull this off. Insert in there. What inserts do you have in there? Got middle, and what does he have on the rear? Middle. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, sway bar is off. Arm is free. Now, oh goodness, you know what I'm doing, you guys? Knocking all of my spacers all over the place. Okay, there's the other one of those. While I'm at it, let me put some black grease in this drive cup. Put some in this one too. Okay. Oh, guys, I tell you, it's a lot of work. Okay, we got a right. This is a left. And then we got that. Okay. Slide that in there. This goes in here. All right, come on. It'll give you a lot of wiggle room. Come on. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, get in there. There. That goes in there. This goes in here, and I am running inside in the rear, I think. Outside in the rear. I am running inside in the rear. Uh-oh, what did I do with the, there it is. Backwards threaded screws. Exercise the demons. This house is clear. Perfect, 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 perfect. Ow. Hello, darling. Is that for me? Look at my hands.
It's really hot.
Oh, put it down right here. So I knocked it all over the floor. Do you have anything to drink? I gotta take a eat break, guys. Let me wash my hands.
You don't have any red. Water.
We have.
Water.
She ain't gonna make me no red, y'all.
I don't have any of it.
Yes, there is. There's definitely red. Be right back, you guys. Give me a moment. Just one moment, please. Listen to this dope ass music I got. Let me know if it's too loud. Be right back. Gonna wash my hands. it's all been said and done, you can do whatever you want. This what you call fun. You hang around with all your pals, drinking till you beat. Oh my God, that's good. Got the docs on. My gosh, it's really loud. Let's see if you guys the chewing tape. What it is. It's wild. This game thing works better if you turn this down a little bit. There. You can do whatever you want if it's what you call fun. You hang around with all your pals. Hey, you drink until you beat.
I found this cranberry fizz thing.
Oh, that's the probiotic.
It's,
Do you want it?
for prebiotics.
Flavored root
Chicken
butter.
milk, right? This is fake butter, but I don't know what they cook the chicken with.
You standing by the chat. Hey, dudes, what?
Do you want me to do a shout out to all the women
Yeah, sure.
and how to make sure your man is happy, RC man is happy? Come when he calls and make him dinner.
Yeah. Not a big fan of Poppy. Hey, dude, shoes. I got Dr. Martens, man. Oxblood. The Oxblood Martens, man. Made in England. I hated shoes good for your knees. I bet you they are. I need to be more knee conscious. Let me look it up. Hey, dude, shoes. Ah, look at that. Hey, dude, shoes. Hey, you can put them in the wash. Get some chukka boots. Some Hey Dude chukka boots.
them chocolates, fucker. I'm gonna eat with my fingers, I'm sorry. Pretty good looking. How's the arch support? That's my only problem. Like I can't wear loafers. I used to love Vans loafers, but they're not good for my arches, man. Gotta have laces and they gotta have arch supports, man. Yeah. It's because I was eating. I don't want to like be smacking all on the mic and stuff. Can you hear me now? Yeah. What did I say? I was talking about. Oh, my arches. I have to like lace up shoes. Is pretty much. I'm locked in. I have to wear lace up shoes because I have to have something that will hold the arch support in my shoe up. They look like Vans Chukka boots a little bit. Do you wear inserts? I've been running what are they called? Plantar fasciitis, whatever. Plantar something. Arch supports in my shoes. I actually have an arch now. It's pretty. It's nice. Yeah. Yeah. How old are you, Wraith? That stink bug. It loves coming over here, and I don't like it. Is that really a stink bug? Yeah, you should get arch supports, dude. I'm telling you right now. I just go on Amazon, get the plantar fasciitis, whatever things, get put them in your shoes, and wear some lace up shoes. Oh, like your knees will thank you. 48? Yeah. Your knees are gonna start revolting like next week. But they look like they have laces on them, so I mean, get some inserts. And I'm not talking like just the insert that goes into your arch. You get a whole like insole put in your shoe. Mm. Yeah, let me see if I can find the ones I wear. Orders. Heel rig suits. Yeah. Uh, Let me. Oh yeah. If you got no arches, man, you gotta run some arch supports. I tell you, like if you fix your feet, the rest of your body will follow. Like I rarely have back pain, all that stuff. Once I started like making sure my feet were right, dope. Feet fuck up your whole shit. Your knees out of position, your hips out of position, means your back's out of position. All right. That's enough feet in my face. Oh, God. A couple more green beans. All right. Yeah. Let's see. I could probably just do this on my desktop, but you know what? That's what I use. Yeah. Tell them about your feet when you go in there. Like, I'm flat-footed. Should I be, people like, yeah, you should. Yeah, buddy. All right. Let's get back at it. I think I can flip it over, get that other side done. Oh, wait, I need to attach the, what did I do with that? There it is. Attach the thing to the thing. It goes under there. Goes in there. This goes right here. And that's right, there's a rod that goes through there that's got a nut on one side. God dang nut rod, man. Dang old nut rod, man. Where is it? I pulled it out, didn't I? Trash. Trash. That's the front arm. I mean, it's plus it's the VA, dude. You gotta, you gotta take a little initiative. Go get your own freaking inserts because they're not gonna give you any. Your needs are fine. I'm a Air Force brat. Going to the PX. All that kind of good business. Hey, Dio. Okay, this is working. It's working. I'm gonna put it on there. It's gonna be great. I was doing something. Oh, I gotta put the top. Put this goes back on here. Inside hole because everybody wants a longer upper arm. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I gotta find the freaking thing. Get over there. Take this and this. Put those down there with those. And I had, there it is. This goes through here. I'm back, motherfuckers. Yes. The short answer is yes. The Losi Sprint car is worth buying. I don't have one because I bought the Losi, not the Losi, the Traxxas Mud Boss, and I was so utterly disappointed that I could not bring myself to buy a sprint car. But I know a bunch of guys that have them, and they run oval. And if you run oval and you want to run that class, it is like the simplest thing to set up. I don't think you have to do anything to the car. You just sauce the tires, and I think you got to do something with the springs. But other than that, pretty darn good car. The Losi Sprint car is dope. Of all the oval cars, because look, if you're gonna run oval, you got late model, 1/10 scale late model or small late model or whatever they call it, or stock car, whatever. I think it's stock car, and that's basically a 2-wheel drive buggy with 1/10 scale wheels on it. So you'd have to convert a 2-wheel drive buggy you have the Mud Boss, which is usually a converted Traxxas slash. And what else is there? Like you'd have to buy, you could buy like a specialized kit, but they're not cheap. And, you know, there's not enough oil or anything on here for me to justify getting one of those. It's just. But the Losi car is pretty dope. Grab it and go. A used Reflex Gen 1. No, don't do that. I think that with an ESC and a PN 5500. I mean, if you don't have an ESC and a motor, I guess it's worth it, kind of. But a Gen, like the SE Gen 1 is really old. It's really old. The Gen 2 maybe, but the Gen 1 I wouldn't buy it for any amount of money. Save the extra, say buy the brand new one. I think the brand new kit's like $325, $360, something like that. And get some electronics, throw it in there and go. I wouldn't go down as far as the Gen 1. No, would not do that. I think they're at like the Gen 3 or something. Is the ESC, what ESC is it? If it's a PN 5500, it's most likely like a GL or a PN ESC, which is not, probably doesn't have Bluetooth. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Like a Gen 1, $150. $150 because the chassis is not worth anything. I don't think I have any Gen 1s left. Nope, I sold my last Gen 2. Nope, no, I have a Gen 2 in pan configuration. But yeah, I don't think you can even upgrade yourself to the new Gen 3 from that chassis. There's not enough compatible parts. It was using the old pod that is slightly off center, and yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Be ill-advised, my friend. Ill-advised. Oh, dang it. Is this Yes, it is. It is. It is. It is. It is. It is. I mean, the Gen 1's not a bad car, but it's the first edition, and they had some issues with the front arms and all this crazy stuff. You don't want a Gen 1. Yeah, yeah. But you can get a Gen 2 for that price. You know what I mean? For 325, 350 is what you pay for a used car. That's just what you pay. Now, I would not pay that for a Gen 1. Like I would pay that for a Gen 2 or like almost converted Gen 2.5. You know what I mean? But not a Gen 1. I mean, if you really want it, just grab it. It's not, you're not going to hate it. You know what I mean? But if you wanted to travel to a race, you'd be better off just traveling to a race and finding somebody selling a car and buy a car there, because you can get something a lot more recent at a race than you know. You know what I mean? A lot of guys selling cars at races. Yeah, I mean, you could get, I mean, for 325, 350, you can get like a one of the new Atomics, like the MRX, not the Master Edition, but the MRX, with the latest MRX stuff on it, probably better to get. I mean, you don't need a brand new car, but if you're going to spend $300, there are a lot more things you can get for $300 some dollars. But, you know, if you're in a place where not a lot of people race and that's the closest thing you can get to a fully built car, you know, it's not terrible, but the problem is when it breaks, you're going to have a hard time finding parts. If you go on Facebook and join I think there's like a Mini Z or 128 scale group. Or just look up Mini Z or 128 scale and join one of the groups, and you'll find people selling cars there. And that's probably your best bet. What else you could do? I guess you could maybe do eBay, but I wouldn't do that. I would, if anywhere, just go where guys race. If there's a place close to you where guys race, go down there and ask if anybody's trying to sell a car. You know what I mean? Hold on a second. Let me show you something. Okay. Move this out of the way, move that out of the way, and grab one of these. The backpack of goodness. Let me see what I got for you. Let me see what Daddy's got for you. Because if you're trying to get something shipped to you, I might have something. I might have a little something. A little something. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. We got... No, that's too old. You don't want all-wheel drive. That's all-wheel drive. What is that? That is a GL car. You don't want that either. That is my GLA. What is that? That is a GLR GTR. That's a pretty good car. But, you know, again, it's a GL car. I didn't know they didn't have a body on it. What is that just doing sitting in there with no body on it? Like, seriously. It's got the narrow rear, so you can use regular diffs. This has a... Wow. What was I thinking? This has a freaking reflex gear diff on it. Oh, this is a 2500 pan car. That's what this is. I don't know where my body is, which is concerning. Somebody jacked my freaking my body. Huh. This is my 2500 card. It reminds me I have to take the freaking I have to take the servo out of this car. It burnt up. I've never had that happen before. It's an AGF servo, the V2, black, and it freaking seized up. Really weird. What is that? That's my 3500 car. I don't know. I don't think I have anything I'm willing to get rid of. Truth be told. Truth be trolled. Only has one wheel on it. It's got no freaking wheels. That's the RTB. Yeah, I thought I had another reflex car in pan configuration, but I must have sold it. I did. I mean, you could always buy a battery car. If you bought like the PN 2.5 chassis car, I have like a gajillion of those. And there's usually always a race class for them. As a matter of fact, yeah, I have like, I don't know, I have 4 or 5 of these things. If you were interested in a AAA battery car, I have a bunch of these. Just tell me what kind of radio you run in. I'll sell you one of these for freaking $100. Hondo. Oh, Jesus. I think I'm missing some cars, you guys. I could have sworn I had another reflex car, but I guess I don't. I got no more reflex cars. Oh, there you go. This goes on here. This was a 3500. We're running a class for these hatchbacks. Yeah, there's definitely some MIA cars here. Anyways, yeah, most of the stuff I have is all-wheel drive. All right, back at it. This side is now done. Shaft's in there. Arm is installed. Why is that so far into the out drive? That is concerning. It's concerning, Concerta. Oof. Anywho, let's do the other side now. Una outra side. And then we'll put front and rear supports back on, and we will be done. All right. Take these 2 off and these 2 off. What's this one? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to grab this tray and move it over here so that I knock everything onto the floor. It's going to be great. if you're looking for like a reflex car, you can go to the reflex owners Facebook group, and you'll find guys selling cars. Selling their cars. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, but you could start one. That's the cool thing. The beauty of it is Mini Z, it's not too expensive to set up. And in Arizona, I bet there's a ton of places where you could go set up a big ass track. What was I doing? Oh, taking this off of here. And this and this have to come off. What did I take the thing off for? Back on there. Yeah, get a few guys together, run out. If you're like a Shriner or like anything like that. What's the other one? Shriners and you got the sign with the thing. Every time I think of their name, I think of like building stairs. I don't know, the people that work with wow, I cannot remember the name of that. My grandma was one. A mason. There you go. If you're a mason, mason halls and stuff like that, get a bunch of old guys, get some cars out, and have a good time. Start yourself a little Facebook group, Arizona and 128th Scale Racing. You'll get some people. You'll get some guys. I tell you, you get some guys, and the guys are like, I want to freaking race the Mini Zs. Or however people talk in Arizona. Because Mini Z you can do in the air conditioning. Because I know it's hot out there in Arizona. Out there with that hot heat. All the way out. Because I need that. Put that out of there. That off of there. Get that off of there. Stick that down there. These go in there. Should probably clean that off, but I'm not gonna. All right, that goes on there. This goes on here. That drops through there. Give it a little tip-tap-a-roo. Slide that guy down in there. There we go. All right. Take this off of here. Go in the... Yeah, man. Yeah, definitely do some digging on Facebook. If there isn't already an Arizona Mini Z group, you should create one.
And you go from there. YMCA, freaking boys club, freaking find a school that closed, use their gymnasium. I don't know. It's so many options. Track, RCP track is not super expensive. Buy once, cry once kind of deal. Get out there. Start a movement, man. Because I'm telling you, there are probably tons of extremely bored motherfuckers that are into that would be into racing RCs. And Mini Z is a great way to get into racing RC. Come on, there we go. All right, where's our other front arm? That would be this guy. Yes, right. Right. That goes through there. And then you need this. And you need this. And then you need this guy, which goes this way. Yes. And this slides onto here. And that slides onto there. Get these big old unyieldy joints. Looks great. Oh shoot. I almost forgot. Gotta take these off. I do believe that is off. Nope, it is on. Ugh, that is so annoying. Just go in there and stay in there, please. Yeah, a buddy of mine, Trevor's from Arizona. The land of the melting dashboard. A surf rock band from the land of plenty. No, sir. Oh, I haven't done that side yet. I'm like, man. You guys, I got to start putting my tools down in a central location. I don't know what that's all about, but oh, come on now. We were there together, me and you. It was working. Little guy. Was that a little guy? big guys. Is that a big guy? That is a big guy. Big guy, big guy. Rear guy. How do I have an extra one? What's happening right now? I don't think this is one of them. This is not one of them. This is one of those. Maybe? Maybe. You guys have lost my way. Oh, yes. Those go over there. These are the ones. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're gonna put longer in the bottom, shorter in the top. I think that's what we're gonna do. Because this is definitely a rear one. Yeah. Okay. Glad to be of service, my friend. Glad to be of service. Thank you for stopping by. What is that? Yeah, pretty much. I don't know if this is the right thing for this. This definitely goes to the back. Like, no doubt in that. This, I guess, is going to go on there, I guess. Uh-oh. No, serve just palm trees. You guys. I think I have made a boo-boo. I done made the boo-boo. Because I think these long ones are supposed to go on the front. We'll find out, won't we? I got no problem backtracking. I got no problem with it. Where's the other side? There. I serve rock and no serve just pine trees. Okay, looks good to me. I'm gonna call that done. Wrong way. Let me know what you find, Tio. Here we go again. I have taken a tool and put it down somewhere and not paid attention to where I put it down. Face itches, you guys. Why does my face itch? Why does my face itch? starting to. Oh. Fantasy Fight Club. Telling you, man. Tell you, Mini Z is like that bag I showed you guys is like, I don't know, like 20, 20, 23, 24 Mini Z's in there. And my tools are in there, my charger's in there, like all my motors, all my tires are in there. It's a backpack. And there's no way, like I have to fill up the back of a trailer to go racing 5th scale. It's a lot. The Mini Z just, you know, just a couple small parts. Throw a backpack on, your freaking radio goes in there. Everything you need in a backpack. And if you're running a stock class with a bunch of friends, it's really good close racing. It's a good time. It's a good time to be had by all. Okay, so now I gotta get this guy. Which way does this go? This goes that way. Now, I get this part, and on there. I really hope these don't like rip off. That would really be upsetting. I'd be really, really upset because they are going on smoother than anything I've ever tried to put on a car before, and that is concerning, you know? Concerning like Concerta. All right, those are both changed. That's changed. That's off. This thing is all put together. Let's get it back on the car and get the front clip put back on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Where's my... That is the cleanest thing of black grease I've ever seen. Man. Black grease up there. Little black grease. Oh, get it on there, you sucker. For the dollar bill. Okay, dollar bill. There we go. Get that black grease on there, man. A surf rock band with no surf, just palm trees. All right. What did we go? Inside? We went inside. All right, we're gonna go inside with the silver reverse thread screw. That goes in there. And screwing it out would be screwing it in, right? And we get the little box top screw that goes in there, and apparently I did not put in the right place because I got the big brains. They say Lamont's got the big brains. That's what they say. I don't know where he put them, but he's got them. There it is. That goes in there. This goes in there. We are at almost hour 3. Not too bad. Making good time. Hopefully I'll get this done in 4 hours, right? Okay. I serve rock band. No. There we go. Where's our hole? There it is. Come on, get in there, buddy. There we go. Might be too long. Nope. Yet it is not too long. It is yet too long. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 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 All right. Point the gun at ourselves so we can see what we're doing. That goes in there. That goes in. Come on. It'll all go together. I promise. It'll all work out. You know what I need? Let's slide that guy. Come on. Get in there. Let's give it a couple tip tap. Nope. Does not want to go. What is that in there? Oh, rubber. What is that? Somebody's left a little mystery meat in the goddamn outdrive. Oh no, that's nope. Okay, that's my bad. I thought that was a rubber band. It's not. It's moly grease. Is that black moly grease? Goddamn moly grease now. not even anywhere near where it needs to be. Just a quick side note. These pins that come with the, I don't know if these are the right ones. Give me a second here. Yeah. Those aren't bad. The Rovin arm pins are awful. They're awful. These are the 30 degree north ones, and the Losi ones, they're very good. Very good. Yeah. What? What? Let's see. Let's see. It's these two of these that are the same size, not that one. This one and this one. Yep. Yerp. That goes in there. That goes in there. All right, front end is done. I got to move these out to the outer side of the out part of the shock tower. Actually, you know what? They're both mid, so I'll just leave them there for right now. If I feel I need more traction, I will move them out on the tower. But there we go. Those seem a little way out on the out drive, but when the car lands, it should be fine. Pretty groovy. All right, let's put these two front screws back in. One. Oh, shoot. You know, I forgot. This guy. Got to put your front bumper back on. Pull up to the bumper, baby. That top limousine. Ba-da-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom, boom. Ba-da-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom, boom. Ba-da-doom, ba-doom, ba-boom, boom. That is done. Yay, look at that. Nice widened front end. We have way too much toe out. And I'm wondering, and I'm hoping that I didn't put the wrong things on there, but it's okay. It's easy to change. It's an easy change. It's an easy change. All right, here we go. Time for Terrier. All right. That's not in the pinhole. That goes in that pinhole. That goes in that one. And the rear plate is in Mr. Ray Lucaville. Is that all I need to do? I feel like there should be more. I feel like there should be more. That goes on there. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I thought it was going to be that easy. What are you, nuts? What are you, nuts? Give a little love tap with a hammer. All right. Come on. There we go. I think we are in business. Okay. Should I screw the screws back in first? Yeah, I think I'll do that. Screw the screws back in. You got to screw in the screws or you'll lose. Always screw in your screws or you lose. I'll switch to the other because that one's dead. Switch to the light work for that one. Heavy work for this one. Oh, you son of a bee. Of course I did. Of course I did. One out drive, not in. All right. It's easy to fix. It's an easy fix. Okay. Find this acceptable as a failure at this juncture. Just take this off. Put that out of there. Pop that into there. Pop that back onto there. This back into here. Boom. Rear clip complete. I don't know about the rear grease. No, I guess that's right. It's heavier in the front, lighter in the back. Find this acceptable. Now we have to find those weird ass washers we had. Which I thought I put in here, but I did not. Where are the weird washers? 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 Yeah, I really did think. What are those for? Oh, you know what? I can use these. I'll just use these, man. I'm not even gonna go look for other ones, man. I'm just gonna use what I got, man. Two washers just because. Just because. And then we get these two guys. I wish I had a camera to show you guys this, but apparently, not until some new drivers come out for this application or something. I don't know. Oh my goodness. There's got to be a better way. Might a socket set help you here? Probably. But I don't feel like going looking for a socket set. These screws are going to get so jacked up being on this side of the car. Done. Done, Zos. Look at me with my wide arm rears. Oh, no, you guys. No way. I forgot to do a side. Somebody going to scream out, Lamont, what's wrong with you? You haven't done this side yet? I don't know how I did it, but I forgot to do this side. I thought I did both sides, and this was the last. But apparently that is not how it went. So now I have to unscrew this thing again and get this arm off. You stupid, stupid man, you. Hey, you know, we all make mistakes. I could have sworn I did this already, but now that I'm thinking about it, I did not. I did not do this lower arm yet. Where's the other one? There it is, the other arm. That's right, Lamont. Laugh it up, fuzzball. That looks like it might be bent. All right, pop this off of here and that off of. Give it to me. Bastard. I need that to come all the way out of there. You're even standing here thinking I was done. It's like, look at me. That was fast. Man, I'm so fast. We're very not fast. Very not fast. Had I just looked to see if there's any of these left, I would have known. Ah. Surf, rock, band, no surf, just palm trees. Pine trees. Where did the remember when I said I needed that grub screw? Remember that? I said, oh, I'll take it all the way out. remember saying that. I remember it in my mind. Now, nothing but regret. Nothing but regret. Because we have lost the grub screw. It's okay though. It's okay because I have a whole box of grub screws, man. Oh, there it is. Got a whole freaking box of grub screws. Because what's going to happen is you're going to go to a race, and it's that one thing you ain't got. You're going to need it. Gen 3 SE is 525. Yeah. Yeah, but you can get a Gen 2. The Gen 2 is really good. The Gen 3 is great, but you can get by with the Gen 2. And somebody will probably sell you a Gen 2 for $325. You just got to find one. You got to find one. You got to find one. You got to find it. And if if you talk to somebody who's sponsored by Reflex, you might be able to buy their old car. And that, my friend, will help you dominate at the racetrack. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. No. What can I do? Oh, I could take this off first, and then I'll get that off. God damn it! I can't believe I did this. I wonder if, here we go, is this going to fit in the chuck? It is going to fit in the chuck. This is so dumb. This is dumb. But I'm going to do it anyway. That is great. Got a little happy. There, that's a tool for you. That right there is a great tool. Sometimes you got to be innovative, innovative, inundated by problems. RC 28 is 280. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, at 280 plus your electronics, you'll be at like 400. If you're going to, what I would do is I would get either that new PN Corvette body or the Joe Marima body, and get what motor are they running? I think it's running 25. Get the V5 2500 kV PN motor, censored with I don't know, not a hobby wing. If you're not gonna get a hobby wing, what would you get? I guess you can get a PN or a PN ESC to go with your PN motor, and yeah, because that will put you into the super stock class, basically, or 2500 lipo stock, and that way you'd have a car 2,500 lipostock is probably the largest class at every race I've ever been to on the East Coast. So yeah. So hard shell, 2,500 kV motor, censored because boost is allowed. Turbo and boost are allowed. I think the gearing is like 1453. I think it is. And that RC28 is our here is pretty good, you know. The only thing I don't like about it is it doesn't come with a double A arm. It comes with a single upper A arm kind of configuration, and while it's okay, it's not the greatest. But they're going to come out with a dual A arm soon. The default setup makes the car a little easier to drive, but once you get, once you get really good, you're going to want the car to be a little bit more nimble, and the dual A arm will do that for you. Oh, for God's sake! Big booger. All right. Here's to thinking you were done. All right, pop this out of there. What? What? I need something to dig this out with. One. That don't look good. That was horrible bad. Horrific bad. What the hell is in there? What I do for a living? I'm a front-end web developer and a usability specialist. I also do 5-way compliance. I work for the Department of Justice, but not like, any like regime-based part of the Department of Justice. I work in IT. All right, that ought to do it. Oh, dang it. Of course the grub screw's missing. Of course it is. All right, let me go into my bucket of grub screws and pull out. Do I have any gears with the grub screws in them? Because that's the same size. It's so much less of a pain in the ass to do that. Or not, I guess I'll just go into the damn grub screw box. L4. L5. No, it's not a 5. It's a 4 at most. M3. That's a big dig. We're gonna go with one of these. Yep. That'll be it. And that takes an 2-0. But, I used to be a skateboarder. I used to be a graffiti writer. I used to be a hardcore kid. I used to be a raver. I used to be a lot of things. I'm an old man. An old man who pushes keys for a living. Clickety-clack, clickety-clack, clickety-clack. If you're wondering if I can afford all this, no, I cannot. That's why you guys should join my Patreon. There's a link somewhere. I don't know. I need to put that into my description. But the link to my Patreon, it really would help support the channel. It's $1 a month. I will make sure to put that into the description of this video at some point. If you're watching me on Twitch, hooray, good for you. Good for you, my man. My friend, good for you, my friend. Oh, you know what else I forgot to do? Nope, it's in that one. Does that one have it in it? I don't think it does. I don't. Yep, I forgot to put one in that one too. God damn it. That's okay. It's okay. Just gonna use one of these. Yeah, it's fun, man. RC is nothing but pure fun. Even when people get a little too serious at the racetrack, it's funny. I hate when I do this. I forgot to put the grub screw in that side, which means I have two different grub screws in that, or two different size, freaking whatever you call them, these things. But I just remembered to put it in just in time. So it's only one that's wrong. It's that one. And that's fine, you know? It's fine. This is fine. We are running inside, and that is the shorter one. The long one goes on the top. Yes, 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 yes. It goes in there. Let's take this off of here. Put it back on here. Move that guy, put it back on there. That screw isn't back on there either. Where is it? There it is. So tomorrow I got to go out and get some freaking drinks, man. Ain't no been drinking in this house. Coffee. Okay. All right. Oh, wrong way. Goes on here, and this goes through here, and that goes this way, I believe. Keep these pins over here. Extra pins are always good. These are good to have. That's good to have. All right. What did I just take off? Oh, the thing. All right. We got one more of the big boys. Hopefully this is. Yes, it is. All right. And which way is that one going? Same way. Wrong way. All right. Where's the other side? There. It looks pretty even to me. Even enough, anyways. All right. Now, here's the part. Everything is on properly. Yes. That's in there. This guy goes up through here. Oh. Where is I saw that grease. Where's the grease? Right there. Always apply a little Molly grease in your out drive. on there. Pop this on here. Oh. There we go. That is the really long one. Screw goes in the front. Where is my... That's the wrong one. Where's the other one? Oh, it's not attached to the front of this thing. Right. We're walking up to the final few nuts and bolts. Then I put the rear back on and we are diggity done. Where is this guy? Put him on that guy. There we go. Upper arms are on. The upper turnbuckle's on. The lower turnbuckle screws are in. Screws are in. The sway bar is in. Feeling good about that. All right. Now, I guess all we got to do is put the rear brace back on. All right. Put that up and out of there. Come on. All right. Nope. Make sure we're not. Yeah, we're not on the bleed hole. You gotta watch out when you're tilting these gas cars, because you will spill gasoline everywhere. All right. Both out trims are in. We are feeling good about that. All right. Let me get our washers. Reapply them to that. Another washer. You make joke? You make funny joke? You think? You think this funny joke? It's no funny joke. It's dead serious. you go. That is it. I am so stoked that that is done. And those shocks are in great shape. I refilled them myself. You know what I am a little worried about? Is there a battery in here? Nope, good. The only thing I don't like about this car, not about the car itself, but my choices in this car, I got the Spectrum 5th scale servo, and it is not as fast. Just isn't. Not as fast as the AGF servo or the NSDC servo. NSRDC? I don't know. It's too many letters. They just like spell on 3. NSD. The NSD servos. AGF, NSD, RC, RB, RBR, the 786 54 777 93 11. All right. Here comes the fun part. The moteur swap, the swap le moteur. The moteur is the swap. But we're at almost the 4-hour mark, so I may not do the motor swap. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay, it's not that bad. I do not want to swap carbs. I don't, but I need to. Swapping carbs means I have to expose myself to gasoline, and while it is not that bad, I don't wanna. But I think I'm gonna do it anyways because I want to get this done. 3rd scale. No, it's 5th scale. It is 1/5 scale, my friend. 1/5 scale. The scale of 1/5. And I'm running a 38cc motor, right? And it came with an 1171 or 1191 carb, and that's a 668 or 688 carb, Walbro 688. It's a bit small for that motor, which means I need to swap it out. Hopefully there's not a ton of gasoline in there, and I don't give it everywhere because I don't. The pain. I should have dumped all the fuel out, but I didn't. Okay, fine. The motor is in with 4 screws, and the whole thing is going to come out. Really, you're not supposed to. Well, they banned this motor's use in landscaping. You have to use electric motors in Montgomery County. Okay. I don't know if you guys realize this, but this is a pain in the ass. It's a 19 tooth on a, what is that, 46 or something? This piddly little motor. Piddly little diddly. Piddly diddly little motor. Piddly diddly. All right. It's happening. It's going down. I don't want gas to drip out. This is one of the original gas tanks. It's got a breather hole or whatever right here, and sometimes fuel leaks out. Let's hope that this is not one of those times. This is not going to be one of those times. It's not going to be. It's not going to be. And I do believe I may have put an ungodly amount of Loctite on these screws. Simply ungodly. Unsportsmanly. An unsportsmanly amount. Nope, not on that one. Not on that one. Pretty sure I'm going to drill this one out. It's already jacked up looking all jacked up. Yeah, that is not going to come out. I'm going to have to drill it out. Oh, maybe. No, that is going to strip out. Here we go. Nope, wrong one. What is that? She gone. But that, so we have this guy. Short work, I tell you. We'll make short work of that screw. Short freaking work. Where is the drill bit I took out of here? Anybody? Does anybody see the drill bit I took out? There it is. As it falls off and hits me in the foot. This is the wrong one, though. Don't want to use this one. We want to use one of the carbide bits I have right there. Smells like chicken. Smells like chicken. Smoking. Take all that out. Ow. It's very hot. Very hot. It's very, very hot. I have some. I gotta grab some oil, you guys. I got some Ballistol around here somewhere. Ballistol. Ballistol. I need the Ballistol. Ballistol. Baricua. All right, what did I do with Ballistol? Anybody? Bueller? Bueller. Yeah, afterburn oil will have to do. Put a little afterburn on it. What's up, Ron DMS? Have you subscribed yet, my friend? Have you subscribed to the channel, my friend? You gotta subscribe. Are you serious? go. Got him. Oof. Let's not touch that with our fingers. It's hot. Hell yeah, Cobalt. Hell yeah, Cobalt drill bit. Hell yeah. All right, here you go. So the motor is going to come. Oh, I forgot to unscrew this. Oops. Oops. Where is the screw that holds that on? There she is. You know, I don't have a lot of flathead screwdrivers. Why are they even a thing? Why is it a thing? And my box of, yeah, those are gone. I mean, I know where they are, but I don't feel like going to get them. There we go. That is kind of dirty on the inside. That's not good. Oh, very dirty on the inside. I wonder if that's why my motor seized up. Well, that's not good. Dude, I got like a stocking on here. Double stockinged. Triple stockinged. But there's no oil. There's no grease on here. I'm wondering what happened. Yeah. So there's no oil on there. Anywho, that goes in the trash. Oh, come on. Don't go like that. All right. So, usually, this thing has a lot of dirt in it. Like a surprising amount of dirt. Damn it. Anyways, all right. So, carb is off. Let's pull this right up out of here. Oop. Out of the way. Motor. Now we got to take the. This is gonna be fun. Gonna be lots of fun. Where is the? Is that 3? Let's see here. 4. 4 for sure. There we go. Cool thing is, I'm not using this anymore, so I don't have to worry about getting this screw out of here. That not good. Am I solid gold? I don't cast a glow. Does that? It does. Okay. Oh goodness, you guys. I need the clutch bell off here. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Please. Alrighty. So for the most part, I need this exhaust off of here. That is going to require a longer thingamajang. Thingamajang, you guys, a longer thingamajang. Everybody wants a longer thingamajang. Everybody must get stoned. I love using hand tools. This is not like a, it's not like a Taylor 38. This is a China 38. It's more like a 36. It's like a 35. It's not ported. It's not, you know, it's got no high-tech anything. It's just a 38cc motor. There is no replacement for displacement. Oh, that's going to be a pain. This is the worst part. Oh my God, that's in there. Dang. That is not good. I don't want to use this because I don't want to strip this thing out, but I do need a little bit more power. Power. Right the fuck out of there, didn't it? This, what I'm about to do, is dumb. And I know it's not going to work, but I'm going to try it anyway. I'm going to use a freaking ball. To get this out, and it's not a good idea. It's not, it is ill-advised, is what they would say to me. Come on, don't do that. That ball's gonna break off in there. And they're right, it will. It'll do just that. Oh, it might just come out. Yay, look at that. All right, there's our old motor. I don't know what that is. I think that says 3055. This is spacing on the head, so it's like a 20 something. 28. Wow, there is a lot of dirt in there, you guys. That's by the exhaust. Oh, that came out from the screw. I was like, what is that? That thing is toast. And it's not seized up or anything. It's just a little guy. I remember to take this off. But there you go. There's that. Now we apply all of this on this motor. So we got to take this off. Oh, we don't need any of these screws, I don't think. The Losi came with its own screws, so just got to get this off. It's loose. All right, so that's good. Good to know. Where is the... Oh, yeah. That's not good. It's good that the motor seized up when it did, because it was about to annihilate my pinion gear, and that's no good. Yeah, you don't want to give this to anybody. It's absolute garbage. It goes in the trash can. All right. This goes in here. That goes in here. And then we're going to get a little red Loctite. Just a little bit, not a lot. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. We're going to a little Loctite. We're going to get a little Loctite. You know how many movies I've been in? Oh, so many movies. All right. Just a teeny bit red Loctite. Down the hole. I think this is the one I just took out of there. Let's hope it is. Let's hope that it is. It does not need to be this long, though, that I'm looking at it. Do I have a shorter one? Nope. I think I have a 4, you guys. As a matter of fact, oh wait, no, it's right there. Stupid of me. Get that in there. Perfect. Perfect. And this, it's hilarious. So this is, I mean, at the very least, it's got a, what is that called? A CNC lower aluminum half. Don't know the quality of it. And I'll tell you, a lot of these companies, I don't think this is CNC'd. I think it's forged, and then the holes are CNC'd into it, and there's possibly, like, they CNC the engraving on there, but I don't see any CNC marks on here. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Don't know enough about it. To bitch, moan, and or complain. Just make sure your clutch bell spins freely, and you are all the way onto the clutch. That we are. So we're going to start putting the screws in it. Put the spurs to her, Doc. Now I got to find the screws that came with this thing. I'm sure they're around here somewhere. I think I found them. That's new. That's new. This is one of the ones. Yeah, that's the other one. Got them. All right. A little dribble of the old red. Don't want to go overboard with it, but do want to get enough because you do have to get these things out from time to time. What I don't see are washers, which, you know, I appreciate. I don't really like washers. I wish there was a way to not have to use them, but, you know, sometimes you just got to do it. There's our fourth screw right there. All right, feels good. It'd be awesome if I put this on upside down. Clutch bell spins freely. All right, let's get pipe. Goes on this way. That goes on like that, and I need a new washer. Do not try to reuse the old washer. There's right there. That guy. Okay, so that's gonna go on there. Where's the other exhaust bolt? There it is. Very nice. Red Loctite on there. It's always nice to get red Loctite on your, what is this called? The gasket. You're not supposed to do that, by the way, if you're wondering. Not supposed to get it on the gasket. Don't get it on a gasket. Don't fake the funk. Please go in there. Get it. I'm gonna have to take this off. I don't wanna. There's no way to get that on there. Things are already slipping off. Washers flying everywhere. looks crooked. Crooked. Let's get that guy. See if we can Schwangellocate him in there. Come on. No? Nah. Because that would be too easy, you know? Oh, that is infuriating. Infuriating. Let's get this guy. That guy in there. Get him lined up. He should go in pretty easily with this guy. There we go. This guy out here, he's got no choice. He has to be an ass, you know? Somebody's already being good cop. He's got to be bad cop. Oh, did I tell you guys that putting on exhaust is like my favorite, the most favoriteest thing I've ever done? I'm like, hey man, do you want me to put that exhaust on for you? Because I love doing it so much. No, I never told you that. It's because it's not true. But I think I'm gonna have to just fucking put this thing all the way on. That way I can stop wondering. You know what's gonna happen? It's gonna go in crooked. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah. I need a short one of these is what I need. Very short. Let's see if I can find one. Pull this one out. Let's see if we can find a really short exhaust bolt. Or screw, nut, bolt, exhaust bolt. Yeah, I said it right. I said it right. Not too short, but pretty damn short. It's too long. Wrong kind. Same size as that one, no, it's not longer. I'm gonna have to look around in a couple of other kits to see if I have a short bolt, because that would be optimal, you know, with like just enough threads for me to Loctite the living crap out of it, but not so many threads that I was trying to twist it for 18 years and get the bolt in there. You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean? I think I'm gonna scream. All right, so now we're gonna put way too much Loctite on here. That's what we're gonna do. Because we're gonna go with a shorter screw. Now, is it gonna work? I don't know. Are all my fifth scale springs like rolling in the grades right now? Like, that's the dumbest thing ever. You're gonna get that thing stuck in there and it's never coming out because you're gonna strip it, and I don't know what kind of L shape, what you're gonna try to get in there to get that thing in there. It's not gonna work. You're all right. Everybody's right. Here's my. This part takes the longest. Just getting the things back, the frickin' exhaust back on it. It's the worst. The worst. Because it does not, it never wants to go in there straight. That bolt never wants to go in there. 1, 2, and when it does go in there, it goes in crooked. So when you try to tighten it, you know you're going to strip it out. It looks like it might actually work. I do have a set of short-headed right here. And those are not metric. These are metric, though. This is a 3. These things suck, though. They suck real bad. So let's hope it'll let us get it in there at least. And I could tighten it with something that does not suck. Oh, yeah. Hey, it's working, you guys. It's working. So these are actually like short-ended, whatever you want to call these things, hex wrenches, to fit in those tight spaces. You see, this space right here, you get this, you put it in like this, and it don't go in, and then you twist like this. You see? You see? It takes freaking forever, but it works. You know what really sucks is doing this and then discovering that you've missed the hole in the gasket. Gasket's like hanging up to one side. You gotta start all over. Didn't do that though. Didn't do that this time. I think I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna get down to the bottom and then realize that these are the wrong threads. Let's hope not. The screw looks very high quality though, so I think we're gonna be okay. I don't know how much leverage we're going to be able to get on it, but we reached the bottom before we end up. Ow. Oh, perfect. Yay! All right. That all worked out. Love it when a plan comes together. It is covered in Loctite. I think what I might do is cut down some of these black ones as well. There, that's on there all the way. All the way. Oh yeah. Where's the black one at? You know what? I'm gonna try to give this thing a couple more twists with a actual heat treated steel L thing. This is a 4. But my 3's out here somewhere. Out here floating. So many things, guys, that drop on the floor. So many. Let's see. We're just gonna paint a couple of pretty little trees. Just vibe out and paint some pretty little trees. There it is. All right, let's see if I can get this in here. Yes, I can. Oh yeah, that is tight. Dope. What a dopamine rush, my friends. Do you guys watch, what's that? I have Apple TV. What is it called? It's called For All Mankind. Oh, God. It's really good show. Okay, here comes the part I did not want to do. Cat. Where is my... That's not it. This is a cutter after if the signal Uzi thingy. You should always have one of these with your fifth scale. So you don't get what is called a runaway, and that is nightmarish. Especially with a thing that weighs this much. Carlton got 3 fucking runaways in one race day. Just, God damn. God damn. What have we got? I think we're done. I think that's it. We're just gonna put that in there, and the part. Oh, nope. Niet. It is not the way you do things. You take this. That is on the wrong side of the law. It's on the wrong side of the law. I tell you. Actually, it's not bad. That's really close to that, though. I hate burning my fingers on a pipe. Hi. Why? Well, there we go. Oh, that's real nice. For God's sake. Perfect. I mean, I guess I could put it on the other side. I could put it like that. No, you can't, because that does not fit. I wish it did, though. That'd be dope. It doesn't, though. It does not fit. What the hell? Yeah. It's always nice. This is like the worst container of blue Loctite I've had ever. Like, whenever I open it, shit goes flying everywhere. It never wants to come out. Like, I get more out of the bottle when it's right side up than I do when it's upside down. Ridiculous. Redonkulous. Okay, so now I screwed up I was supposed to have this part over on this other side like that. Come on. Get in there. There you go. All right, that looks like a 4. So we'll get this silvery freaking 4 off of here. Hope for the best. God, I love these things already. There we go. All right, that goes underneath of there and through here. Now, the truly daunting part. Where is my carb? There it is. All right, I'm going to wash my hands and hope for the best. I will be right back in this almost 5-hour live stream. Jesus Christ, it's 11 o'clock at night. There's the Valistol. That's great. Really great. Shamalama ding dang. All right. Almost there. We're almost there, you guys. I am going to finish this tonight. It is going to happen. It's going to happen. Okay, so what I should do is put this on here first. That's what I should do. So let's get, this goes on this way. There's the top part. Let's clean that out. So much dirt. I don't care. I'm gonna move on. Moving on. All right. On the front side, where is the Artha? Where is the Arthas? So we're gonna go through here. All right, and then we're gonna go through there. Oh wait. We need the seal. One might say that this is not enough, but one will try before one passes judgment. That is not the right size, is it? Well, let's hope so. Let's hope so. Goes through there. That looks good. Yeah, those are not long enough. Okay. All right. Well, we tried. Where are the ones that I took out? Oh, wait. I'm wrong. It isn't long enough. Get one of these. Slap it on there. And then we get a little of the red Loctite. And just get it on there. Just kiss it. You know what I mean? What you're going to watch out for is the, you don't want to get Loctite inside your motor. That would be what most would consider bad. Bad, man. Real bad. Carb on there. Is that a 3? Please, God, tell me it's not a 3. It's not a 3. It's not. It just isn't. So don't. There we go. There we go. Twist it until it stops. Twist it until it stops. All right. All right. So this is going to be interesting. All right. Letsuo the Tetsuo. Let's duo the Tetsuo. Let's duo the Tetsuo. I don't know what I'm saying. I do know that this, let's go over top here and onto this guy before. Shoot, I was supposed to do that before. Damn it. All right, let's take this off real quick. Just to get this old carb out of the way. About that off there, put it over there. Now, this thing is supposed to go into here, like so. There we go. Man, that looks really good. I'm kind of stoked. On that. But I'm noticing this is not going to fit on there, is it? Nope. It sure isn't. I mean, this I can screw into the front casing. That's probably going to be fine. And this one, there's no dirt in there. Looks like dirt got in there. But anyways, anybody want a T28cc or whatever that is? Here comes the least fun part. Now, there shouldn't be any gas in these lines, but I bet you there is, you know? Just because, you know? Just because. Yep. Exactly what I thought was going to happen. Gasoline everywhere. Whole basement's gonna smell like gasoline. I'm gonna keep this and do this tomorrow because I have to take it outside. There's no freaking way that I'm gonna do this in my house. It smells so bad. Like even if you wow. I wonder if I took the lid off of here. Yeah. There's no way. There's no way. I would love to say I can get this off of here and slam it on there. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. No way. No way. Gasoline. Girl's gonna love crawling into bed with that. Two-stroke. Smells so good. It smells so good. All right. How am I gonna do this? I mean, I could just put this carb on there and call it a day. But this carb is kind of doo-doo. Actually, you know what? Can I just... Does this work? If I pull this off over top of the thing, can I just squirt it back in the tank? Is that a thing? Oh. Of course. Yeah. It's because I'm dumb. That's usually the reason for all the things. I'm dumb. Just as I suspected, if I'd taken the top off of the freaking thing, it would have alleviated the pressure in the carb, and I wouldn't have got gasoline everywhere. But you know, live and learn. You know. Ow. Okay, so if I take this guy and I get the snippety snips, I just sever this, put that on here. Spazango, Gibango, Skibanga, Gabinga, Unga Bunga Binga, you know? That's all it takes. Just a little Unga Bunga Binga. Let me go throw this outside and wash my hands. One moment, please. One moment, please. You guys smell that? Smell that two-stroke, you little cats, little miscreants. You know what's cool, guys, is I didn't spill it all over my clothes. So I can put the same clothes on tomorrow. So it's a little bit like gas, but it's not bad. Guys, I'm not too angry about that. Not too angry at all. Like, I spilled just a little bit of gas, just a little bit, and you know what? It wasn't the end of the world. It wasn't. I knocked this thing off of here. Goes on there. But now it is no longer going to stay in there ever again. So I am going to throw this carb in the trash. It is a China carb anyways. It smells good. Hey! Now there's gas all over the floor. Yep. Smells great. All right, you guys. I think that's it. Oh no, I got to screw the frickin' motor back in. All right, let me find a filter for this thing, and we are almost done. 5 hours it's going to take us. 5 hours to convert a low C5B. 5B in 5 hours. Where did I don't know. I don't know what I've done. Windex to get this gasoline smell out of here. Breaks up oils. Oh. Oh God. Okay. Spritz a little of that down there. Spritz a little of that down there. Should be fine. Okay. Oh, an air filter. That's what I need. I need an air filter. Gotta find an air filter, you guys. Goddamn air filters. Are they in where they're supposed to be? Are they? I don't know. You never know. I had a bag of them. I did. I was like, you know what? I should put those with everything else. But did I? Probably not. Probably not. I think they are in one of these boxes. We're going to get this done. We're going to do it. Doing it. We're almost done. We're almost there. Go to bed so we can go to work tomorrow, you guys. Oh, for God's sake. Nope. That is a bunch of 5th scale tires. Oh, what's that? Nope. That is a bunch of 8 scale tires. Oh, I think that's it right there. Yep. Got him. Go. And a fresh air filter out the sack. Look, I'm going to go ahead and admit that these are not great, okay? They're not. And I really should have... Oh, you know what I need that I throw in the trash? Oh, it's covered in oil. I need the ring off this guy. Ooh, somebody just said something after hours and hours. Hey, what's up, chainsaw? Ugh. Just putting on the finishing touches on this 5B conversion. It is going great. Let's stick this guy on here. That has got a lot of oil on it. There we go. Let's get, scratchy, itchy head. All right, I gotta grab a couple of stockings, throw on this thing. Really, I should grab a sock. Do I have a sock? These are here. You guys are looking for a random sock. Random sucks. Wrecked him. Damn near killed him. That is a wet sock. We don't use that. Come on, sock. Anybody? Bueller? I'm in the laundry room right now looking for a sock. I know that. I know they're in here. I know it. I know it. You can't tell me otherwise. What is this? That is a Sonic sock. Let's not use that because my kid will have a conniption fit. A fit of the conniption type. A conniption, Gnip. You think you got that real hip hop? Oh, I just put a smear on my glasses. All right. What we got here? This might be a little too breathable. Let's see what we got. Yeah, it's not good enough. Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent at this juncture. But we are gonna use a couple of these cheap stockings, which probably aren't any good either. Whatever. This is not how you do it, guys. This is not how it's done. Yeah, that's trash. What I need is like a legging. Yeah, that is not good enough. Okay. What else do I got in here? Another one of those. I have. Oh wait, I have one of those. That might be okay. Gross. This one is this one I cleaned off. To hit it with some more grease. Hit it with the more grease. This is actually better, so we're gonna use this one. This is a 2-stage. This is a no, it's a 2-stage. You know what? That's a 2-stage too. We're gonna deal with it. We're gonna go with 3 stockings and a dust cover, which is somewhere around here. Let's put these back in here. Goes in there. Goes in there. Okay. Where is this? There's no rips in that, is there? Nope. All right. Oh, it's okay. I think I'm gonna scream. Okay. Quick, one of these numbers. And grab this. So. Chainsaws in the house. My freaking viewer thing is so jacked up. All right, I'm just gonna act like I clean my hands off and try not to use. So it's too dirty to get this big ass smudge off my glasses. A whole lot of them. There we go. All right. Okay. Got it on there. Again, I don't have my freaking socket up here. Use one of these. And this is, wait. This one. I have one that's got a super long T to it. There, that one right there. Oh, what's this thing? That's a 10. Is that a 10? It is, but you know what? It's an 8. Nope, it's smaller than an 8. 8, 10, 7. Got a 7 on it. 8, 10, 7. There we go. There we go. Get our outerwear, put it on there. And before I start racing, just spray that whole outer part down with some more oil and call it a day. All right, cool. Now we got to mount the motor again. So much absolute fun. That's a 19. That is a silver 19. Yeah, they just that's why they're so expensive. The 5Bs, they're discontinued. I think they're coming out with a new one. I think like Lucid's coming out with a new 5T and a new 5B. I think what they're going to probably do is like take the Rovan design or the 30 Degree North V2 buggy design and low-C it up. AKA make all the parts out of real plastic and real metal, so the car is not trash. I mean, actually, the 30 the North buggy is not bad. It's not bad. I don't like the way it looks. That's the my only problem with it. It doesn't look good. It's got some weird looking like space wing on the back. It's like, nobody wants the buggy to look like that. The 5T 2.0 they put on sale for $999, and I'm assuming they're probably going to come out with an electric 5B, most likely an electric 5T. I need this because I can put the 2 on here and this one on here, and that's going to have to be enough. What did I do with the... What time is it, guys? Jeez, 11:39. Well, I mean, if you go, there is a, I think it's called East Coast Fifth Scale or something like that. Let me look, because there's a group you can join, and my man Paul and Luke are always selling cars. And if you buy one, just make sure you go over it and tighten all the screws up and make sure the shocks are tightened, don't like that good stuff. Because, you know, that's happened a couple times. But the parts are all great. You just need to, when you buy the car, you have to go over it and make sure everything is on tight. You can't just take it out of the track and hope it's going to hold itself together. Because it's probably not. But they got good prices, and they always got good low-C stuff. So it's not like the 5B is like unobtainable. It's just expensive. what have I done? Okay, this and this, that and that go on there. All right, but don't fuck this thing up. I can't, right? You can't fuck it up. Of course you could. Yeah, if you look me up on Facebook and you look at the groups I'm part of, it's like, I can't remember exactly what the name is, but it's like 5th scale something. And you could definitely find, or any of the 5th scale forums. Those guys are on all of them. And yeah, you can get a card from one of those guys. Looks good. Hopefully that'll just stay on there, I guess. And what is that right there? That's the kind of guy I am. I'm Mr. Rabbit Hole. I tell you, man, if you're going to start out, just get the 5T. The truck class is, the short course truck class, the low C5T class, huge. Huge. Here, let me show you guys this footage. Footage. That is the electric class.
All right, now we're fucking in business.
Ah man, this shit go both up recording.
Jarvis, Jarvis, record my. Jarvis, can you record
My thoughts.
my thoughts about the race while I'm racing? Record all my jumps, leave out all of the crashes,
Edit it all.
and AI me in first place. Thank you, Jarvis.
Jarvis, just control my car.
Jarvis, just drive me in the first place.
That's right.
I believe it's fast lap.
You believe?
Yeah.
What you mean? You gotta know.
You'll find out. We'll find out at the end of the race. Let's go.
Hold on, in a minute. Sorry.
I can't do my phone. You gotta know
So this is electric.
Yeah,
It don't even matter. You.
All
yeah.
right.
I'm behind Reese.
Go back where you were. It don't matter. If it's fast lap, it don't matter, right?
My W5.
I know I go fast. If I catch you, I know I went fast.
Brand new track. Just gonna drive around like a turtle.
On fire.
Kill somebody out there with this thing. Yeah, I gotta fix my Oh no. The throttle's coming on way too late.
God damn, that's better break. Let me jump on this.
All right. My car just turned off. Marshall, somebody turn my car back on.
That's a big jump.
My battery probably came unplugged.
I'm almost done though.
You never forget how to drive two-wheel drive. It's just crazy. Gas cap back on?
There you go. Oh, screws are falling everywhere. All right, I think I'm done, you guys. I think this is it. I think. Oh no, wait! I have to screw. I have to mount the motor back in the car, and then I'm done. Like tomorrow, I'm just gonna sit it outside and run a tank in the freezing cold, and hopefully we got something here. Smells like gas everywhere. Everywhere. Gasohol everywhere. The top's back on that. This is going the wrong way. This is supposed to go down underneath of here. I thought I did this already, but it's all right. It's all right. That's the fail safe. So if your battery runs out or you lose connectivity, you turn your thing off. Yeah, it's really fun. A really fun crowd of guys. Like, you know, there's a couple guys that are really good, and then like, but everybody just makes sure that everybody's cars are running. You know, it's great. It's a great place to hang out. It's good times. What was I doing? Let me put these screws in the bottom. I think these are all 19s. That looks like a 20. 20.5. 19. And there's another 19 over here somewhere. Anyways, let's put this. We'll do that later. Put the motor on, Lamont. Just put it on. Like I say this like it's going to be easy to do, but it's not. It is never easy to do this part. Lining things up is a pain in the patootie. Everybody likes a patootie pain. Got the patootie pains. There you go. Oh. All right, my wife is stomping around upstairs. I gotta get this done. Gotta get it done. We're gonna get it done. We're gonna get it done. Dude, what is going on? Freaking mishmash of these spacers. It's supposed to go that way. Oh, that's so annoying. Give me this and that. Come on, man. And then you got to make sure you're running the right screw in the right hole, because this one looks like it might be too long. And now I'm missing an insert. Oh, I put them all over here, but I don't see them. There it is. That is a 19. So you got a bunch of 19s and a 25. So let's put the 19s up front. Like so. Okay. That is too short. All right, now I gotta find more motor screws. Where did this 21.5 come from? Motor screws, motor screws. Where did you go? There's one. It's not these, right? No. Should be those, though. That's not it. That is too long. And just a quick side note, anybody's still watching, if you're gonna race fifth scale, do not buy those stainless steel screw kits from like Amazon and stuff. Those things are, you're not gonna have a good day. It's a very bad day. They are not. Those screws are good for like 1/10 scale, maybe 1/8 scale, but for 1/5 scale, they're too soft. The amount of pressure you got to put on the nuts and bolts on these cars, it's pretty high, pretty high. And you want a good black anodized steel screw, not a stainless steel screw. Stainless steel is too soft. Too soft. It's 19 just like that. Oh, you know what I need? Where's my red Loctite? Red Loctite, where did you go? Red Loctite, oh no. I don't know what I did with it, and I don't know what I'm going to do without it. Anybody see the red Loctite? There. Make sure there's no gas pouring out of this thing. Oh, there is. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Yep. Nothing ever wants to stay up. And now there's gas leaking out of my car. It's always nice. These things do not like being on their sides. Oh, that's going to be great. I have to get in the shower before I get in the bed. All right. Okay. Yeah. The Losi screws are like hardened steel tempered craziness. Those are good screws. You guys, oh, there it is. Lost my thread locker. It's gonna have a bit of a conniption fit. A bit of a conniption fit. It's not gonna fit. Oh man, I am having so much fun right now. Yeah, get a rear wheel drive. Don't buy a 4-wheel drive drift car. Don't do that. Don't do that to yourself, because what's going to happen is you're gonna want to go somewhere where people drift and they're not going to let you do it, because drift tracks are 2-wheel drive only. This is such a pain. Oh God, it hurts. It hurts my mind thinking about it. And then it stops working. I got red stuff all over my fingers. Infuriating. Infuriating. Yeah, don't ever buy a 4-wheel drive drift car. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Wouldn't be prudent at this juncture. That screw is too long. That's what the gods are trying to tell me. They're like, don't even try to use that screw. It's too long. I hear you. And I'm going to listen. Picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, that is like a lot. I'm having so much fun just not having screws fit. It's like, it's the best. You just want to get it to go in there. Just go in there. Go in. There's gasoline leaking on my table. Please. I see the screw hole. It's right there. Why won't you? Yes, I love dripping fuel. It is the best thing I could think of have in my house is gasoline. The smell of gasoline in the house. That is how you maintain a healthy marriage. Gasoline dripping in your home. There we go. More gasoline, more gasoline. right. One more screw and there's nothing left to do, guys. Four-wheel drive is not really considered drifting anyways. It's called power sliding. If you want to be competitive and you want to go to a drift track, get a two-wheel drive. The MST MRX 2.5 or something like that. You can get one of those. I recommend going to a place where people drift and see if somebody will sell you a car. Jesus. One more screw. Why can't I get just one screw? Day after day, I get angry and I will sing. Yeah, because the 2.5, the MST or MRT, whatever that company is called, the 2.5 is a good starter car, but I mean, if you really want something that works right out of the box, you should just get something from somebody that knows what they're doing, and then ask them how they set the car up, and then that way you can just duplicate whatever they did onto whatever new car you get. Get in there. All right, just gotta take this one out. Ooh, two-stroke, baby. I love the smell of two-stroke in the morning. All right, this one I forgot to put Loctite on, so I'm gonna take it out. Loctite it up. Back on there. All right. That is it, guys. That is it. The 5B is ready. The motor has been swapped out. Oh, you know what? I got one thing. I got a Vertigo mount that might fit on here. always one more thing. Always one more thing, Lamont. Where is that goddamn Vertigo mount? What is that? Oh, certain ones. If I can find it. There it is. Of course, you know the thing. You can never find it when you need it, but when you don't need it, it's the only thing that falls over your hands. It's just on my hands. Thank you, Lord Jesus. Vertigo makes awesome parts. Turtle Bay, I think, is the other place. Turtle something. So this is supposed to go on here and onto there. Oh, look at that. It is gonna work. Get a little. Hit it with a hammer, it'll work. That's cool. I think I'm gonna have to widen this up a little bit. I think that's what has to happen. This. Oh no, it fits perfect. Oh man, I'm so happy. All right, I will mount this tomorrow because this does not need to happen tonight, but I'm gonna do it today. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna finish. I feel good. We're gonna keep it going. Keep it going full speed. Take this, put this in here, and I need a 3. How does it feel so looking at that thing? Those are the 2 screws that go there. This goes on here. Did this come with screws? It did. All right. And this keeps the freaking thing down there. And now I just need an insert and a screw that goes into the insert. And we are freaking diggity done. Hot diggity done. Just got to find the... I have a bunch of... There they are. Vertigo inserts. There's one right there. Cool. Give me one more pack of Vertigo inserts. Actually, you know what? I can use these Fonzies because I'm never going to use them on my motor. Oh, there's another set. There we go. There's another mount. Is that on the other car? All right, guys, here we go. See if any of these fit. Yep, looks like a 21 fits in there. Okay, 21 or 20, 22 maybe? That that's going to be good enough. That is going to be it. I'm going to bed. Give me a little of that red Loctite, like Daddy likes. Hell yeah. That looks slick. Let's see if I can give you guys a top down. Yeah. Look at that. She is shiny shine. Vertigo mount keeps the motor the right space away from the thing. Oh, my gear mesh is fantastic. So good, you guys, so good. I'm so glad we got to finish this freaking thing. Now I got to get rid of all this gasoline smelling stuff. Spray some Windex around. This Windex just randomly. Some Windex on the floor. Windex on my hands. Windex on this hand. It overpowers the smell of gasoline. Ammonia. Ammonia does. Oh, God. Yeah, if you live in Maryland, go down to Key City. They got cars there. They got used cars. And talk to somebody that is drifting and say, hey, man, which one of these should I get? See what they're driving. Make sure they're not making you buy their friend's piece of shit car. You know how you got to do it. You gotta watch out for these RC guys. They're dicks sometimes. Oh my goodness, that is it. I have been working on. I looked at this car. I walk past this freaking thing every day, and I'm like, I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna work. It's gonna be in great shape for next season. I'm gonna get to it. I never got to it, but now it is done. Yeah, good gear mesh. Man, that is really great. This thing needs to go underneath of here. And I need to order some filters, some real filters, like the 2-stage filter from Mod. It's a really good filter. I'm trying to goof around and not use something I need to use. All right, now I just need my needle nose pliers that I have somewhere there. We're going to grab at the, no, I don't see it. Damn it. There it is. There we go. That goes over there. That goes through here. You can mount all that and put all that stuff in the box. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be win flam tastic. Should I hook it up? I don't remember where this goes. I know that this light, like all this stuff goes in this box right here. think it goes. Battery goes to the receiver, and this, yes, this goes into the receiver box. Into channel 4 or so. It's transponder in there. So it's gonna be channel 3, it looks like. And this goes in this way. I really should replace this with a Futaba receiver, but I'm not gonna do it. These clone ones are just good enough. Oh, come on. Do I have 2 transponders in there? That's the transponder. That's the power. Okay. And run this down here. That's going to go right there. And then this is going to go through there and into here. And this goes on like this. Come on, get the fuck out of the way. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna pull it out. I don't want to pull it out, but I'm gonna pull it out. Fucking pain in the ass. It goes right there. Channel 3, and this goes back into channel 2. Wow, the fucking bottom dripped off of this. Sometimes I scare myself, you know? I got this receiver in here. I know it works, but the bottom broke off. It's not good, okay? It's not good. I can admit that. That goes like that, that goes like that, and now you put the box top back on there. Come on, come on. Okay, please, please, please. There you go. And that goes into that corner over there. You know what? Where's the Dremel? Where's the Dremel? Okay. All right, I'm coming. There we go. That is done. This. To ignition. It does. It goes to the ignition. Oh, that's yes. And this goes in here. Like that. Sticks out of there. Like so. And then we put the top back on there. Somehow we do it. Like so. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There you go. And then you find that stupid long. It's like, oh, there it is. All right. And you put this in here. And that's it. You're done. Voila. So stoked that that went as well as it did. All right, so I'll have to clean this up some other time, but this looks good. Holy crap, you guys. Everything is on solid. And that is it, you guys. Super good times to be had by all. So there's a lot of extra screws and bolts, but you know what? I'm going to go ahead and ignore that. Give myself a pass today. I suppose to go on there. What I was looking for is more grease. Black grease. Where is the black grease? Here's some black grease. I'm going to put it on here. Squish it in there. Squish it in there. There you go. And squish it in there. Hey, look at us. We got black grease, and it's going in the places that black grease goes. This is the wrong one. Today's project is the Losi 5B, you guys, the 5B. Side X, it is the 5B, and it is done, my friend. It is diggity done in the his for shiz. I'm just trying to get a little grease in there. This is empty. If I can find my other thing of grease, I would be so happy. Getting Vertigo stickers and put them all over my car. Got that Vertigo, son. Cool. All right, just looking for the grease. There it is. Haha. Put a little grease in the, get a grease in a grease hole like this here. There you go. Put a little grease in there. And then spin this over. Put a little grease in there. Get in there. Freaking hair follicle, you. Freaking lick 'em. Freaking lick 'em. The mooly. Freaking lick 'em. All right. I'm going to call that done, you guys. I'm going to walk away from this project fulfilled. Hope you guys finished all the things you wanted to do today. I will be back most likely tomorrow night because we're going to do the same thing with the motor that we did here with my 5T. But the 5T is just a motor swap, so it should be pretty quick. Just take the motor out, put the other motor in. I wish I had two of these Losi in-bells because I have another Vertigo mount, but I don't. So, you know, tomorrow I'm going to run this motor in, just leave it running, do like I think 3 tanks or something like that. Drive it up and down this road real slow a little bit. Put the freaking hammer down, man. Because I'm really excited to see how much power this 38cc has. And it probably is ported. I don't know. I mean, why would you not port it if you're going to put like a CNC aluminum bottom on the body? This motor was $300, which is the right price to pay for a motor, especially if you're just starting out. Don't go out there and get a freaking Taylor motor, because what's going to happen is you're not going to freaking get your air filter right. You're going to dirt in it. It's going to suck. The Zenoa 32cc. That's where everybody should start. It's a good motor. Good motor. It's about $379 roughly. Or you can go straight to 38 cc's for $300. All right, guys. Thank you for joining me on this another, 5-hour, 6-hour stream. Another project in the books. Look at that. It's not tight. I was just about to leave. Ow. I have a spark plug thing. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. A++. Loving it. All right. Okay. I got to get out of here. I got to go to bed. I got to go to work tomorrow. So do you guys. Go to sleep. I'll see you guys in the next one. Thanks for joining me. Remember to like, comment, subscribe, and I will, do better in the next one, right? It's done. It's done.